The sound does not exist. At least for Limbus Company, because everything's muted. Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening. My tummy hurt. I ate too much. I didn't even finish my Togo sandwich, but I feel like I've eaten too much today. I didn't even have that much lunch. Actually, no, that's a lie. Our coworker brought us chicken tenders. So we had that. But maybe I had too much in the protein department, so I'm full. Anyway, hi, we're back to Limby. Limby Company? Limby Company. If you're wondering where the volume is, I'll tell you why I don't have the volume on. Window, Limbus Pass. I don't have the volume on because I wanted to pick this dude up, because I don't know what that is. And it's an announcer that's probably a spoiler. So, yay, Limbus Pass is done. But I still have to pick up this thing because I don't know what it is. And I don't think I'm allowed to find out what that actually is. So, yeah. That's a Ryoshu announcer. That's a spoiler. Ryoshu's the announcer? Or it's a spoiler? She has spoiler lines. Someone can confirm that, but I think Roger knows what he's talking. Well, Roger. Serial knows what he's talking about. So we'll just, since I know it's Ryoshu, I don't feel bad about like picking it up, but I'm not gonna listen to it. Who cares? At least we get the ego. We got a few details about Canto 9, but I don't think they spoil any plot points. It might be the same situation where, let me just turn the audio back on. It might be the same situation where the Art Knights collab told me about the Giselle Shaft. I can't fucking pronounce that right now because I already forgot how to pronounce it. But that thing, the thing that Faust is connected to. They went over it, and I'm like, the fuck is that? And it never got brought up again. Not once. Until the very end when they said she had got a connection. I'm like, the fuck does that mean? And then I listened to the April Fool's thing from other streamers who'd played through that April Fool's event. And apparently it's mentioned in there again as well with the Axis Denied, and it went over my fucking head. I watched specifically I don't remember, I forgot, Himi. I watched Himi. She played through that and I was like, oh cool. You know what's funny? She actually said the name Sancho. No, she said, welcome back, Sancho. And I'm like, who the hell is Sancho? That one went over my head. I didn't even fucking realize it was actually technically a spoiler. So, most shit goes over my head unless it's completely directed at me. So thankfully, not every spoiler sticks. But I don't want spoilers either way. The other announcement, on the other hand, you better not even look at it. I haven't even had the opportunity, nor will I even tempt fate to push that announcer button to see what's there. Hi, Dabby. So, what have I been doing? I've been hating myself doing Luxcavations. Not as many as I should have been doing, but I got basically everyone in the story team to 55. Now, story-wise, I'm not going to be able to use these four for a moment. That includes Honglu, Foss, Yisang, and Ishmael. Because technically speaking, I'm not in the next season. I'm not into season 6. Once we get to the Kanto, I will say, yeah, now we're in the season. Tree pickings. I'm going to use, well, I don't know if I'm going to use them, but if I really want to use them, I mean, I do have, like, not that one. That team, which is literally just the entire Heisho pack, with the exception of Altis. If I really want to do that, I can't get away with that. You're not a Heisho pack. Do you even have a Heisho pack? Yes, you do. I don't think I picked it up, though. No, you don't. Wait, do you? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, wow. Weird. I feel like everyone has a Heisho pack. Something. Technically, Rhino Mersault. Technically? I mean, I guess on a technical level, sure. Yeah, maybe. Mersault has Capel Salt for the season. We probably get it in the next Intervallo. The voice acting. Voice acting. Hi, Zoe. Yeah, but that was essentially the idea I had for the team that I was gonna. Why was it? Oh, right, the new the new ego. What's the verdict on this ego, by the way? I don't know. I mean, I know it's fucking. I don't know how long you've had the chance of actually using it, but like, what's the verdict on this thing? Before attack, I've been looking at Threadspin 1. Rolls high in Mirrored Dungeon with rocks. It's amazing, 10 out of 10. I should just Threadspin this in the meantime. I am running out of thread. Zoe, please, for the love of God, stop. You're gonna step on my stomach and I hurt like hell. Don't have pass, never used it. Fair. That's a lot of attack weight. Before attack, gain highest resonance poise. What? Max 7. Oh, so it picks any resonance. Okay. Before attack, gain 2 poise count. After attack, gain entangled life. Max stack of 9 and 9. Gain 1 stack for every HP damage dealt by Ryoshu's skills. Huh? Deal 1% damage with base skills for every 33 stacks. What? I mean, it's interesting as fuck, but what? Unbreakable coin. Inflict 2 burn. Sorry, my cat is messing with me. On hit, inflict 2 burn, inflict 1 bind. Another coin, inflict 2 bleed. Coin power +3 for the final coin, once per skill. And the third one, Jesus, 30% damage on a crit. Coin start. Deal 1% damage for every 10 burn plus burn potency plus bleed potency on all targets. Max 30%. Coin power +1 for. I've never seen coin start. Is that a typo? Coin start. Coin power +1 for every 10 burn count plus bleed count on all targets. Max 3. Consume all entangled life on self and deal 1% damage for every 5. What the fuck, really? Max 100. When attacking just a single target, the damage modifying effect above is applied at 1.5 times its value. In focus encounters, a core and its connected parts count as a single target. And the corroded version just adds more stuff. And a couple of... yeah, just a couple more things. After using an attack skill, if the enemy is staggered or defeated, gain 1 crit damage up next turn 3 times per turn. Deal 10% more damage for every stack. Ay. Nope, it's literally before it's flipped. 2x at 4? So the coin power goes up. You get more poise count. 5 coin power. 50% more damage. Max. Coin power +5 maximum. 109. Wait, are you... huh? That seems a bit high. That's... what the fuck? 2x? Jesus. $248? Yeah, okay. Sure. I always assume that just reads 98%. Yeah, I get... Jesus, that's a little high. That's a little high. And it doesn't even cost that much. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna do my paid pulls for a second. Made shoe fuels it perfectly. Made Ishmael or who? Who? Made Ryoshu. Yeah, she probably does, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, doesn't she have 3 colors? Doesn't she cover all 3 colors? Well, doesn't have, wait a minute. Put that on really quick. In order to use that, you need Raph, whatever the hell orange is, and whatever the hell dark blue is, Pride. And she's got with not that. Stop it. Click the thing. Click the Edgar. Yeah, no, she pretty much can, yeah. Yeah. She gets it perfectly. I mean, by herself, she could do it. Not Red Mist Shoe. What do you mean, Red Mist Shoe? I mean, look, I was looking at the wrong thing. Leave me alone. I was making mistakes. Big old mistakes. Mistakes were made. But yeah, that seems interesting to use. Okay, so I messed around with a couple of things after we finished the Canto, after we finished Canto 7. I went back and I did a couple of the hard mode stuff. I think I stopped there? Yeah, I stopped here with the hard mode stuff. You're not really missing all that much. It's not that bad, to be honest. I haven't really seen anything that, like, feels different. I might be wrong about them. Maybe I'm just glossing over the fact that there's probably something different. All I know is that, yeah, sure, everything's a bit harder because everything's level 55 or whatever, but it's been fine for the most part. Hard modes are slightly harder. But Kim made a stream where he's just streaming a meeting between him and his work. What? Wait, is that what that stream was about? Because I saw that dumb thing yesterday, and I was like, wonder what he's saying. He was in a meeting? That's so funny. But yeah, aside from doing a couple of the hard mode stuff, I also did a mirror dungeon up to floor 10. I got absolutely fucking wrecked in this thing. Like, floor 7 was fine. Floor 8, floor 9, and floor 10. Oh god. I was deathless up until floor 10. Once I got to floor 10, everything just went so downhill. I couldn't do it. The only reason I even won that is because for some reason Gregor Bloodfiend is just a fucking cockroach that just refuses to die. So I was getting an awesome song with the 400 roses, and well, that was the boss I was fighting. 400 roses. I was getting an awesome song, and that dude was just not dying. It was beautiful. You got to see the real-time pictures in the Discord server. I put them all on the Project Moon channel in case you're wondering about that. Oh my god, I got stuff! Yay! Clear Merit Dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 10 tier 4 ego gifts. I don't know how I did that. Unlock 20 rupture ego gifts. Okay. Clear Mirror Dungeon floor 6 once. 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I gave up because there's no fucking hell I was doing 11. Shop! Refresh 30 times. Yay. In a single run, purchase 20 or more ego gifts. Yeah. Deal 1,000 damage. That was the first time I ever saw 1,000 damage. I think I saw like 2,000 damage somewhere. I can't fucking fathom how the fuck you guys hit for 15,000 damage. I'm proud of my 1,000. 15,000 just seems... That's never happening. It'll never happen for me. But yay! I got more stuff done. Woo! I only have 4 tickets, man. That's so sad. So yeah, that was what I did. And then Dabby reminded me that I actually have Refraction Railway 5 opened after I was doing the mirror dungeons. So I can actually do that. Most players use Sinking Deluge or Time Moratorium. So is that how you get 6,000 damage? Egos are funny. Pretty sure you can just use Mage Shoe solo and do like 5k. After Gregor was surviving by himself against the flower, I kind of have a little bit more understanding about, like, how you guys do solo runs. But for the life of me, I can't fucking fathom how you manage it. That just seems painful. Like, is there actually a point to doing solo runs outside of just, like, I don't know. Nope, just fun. Okay. If it's just for fun, I can't really argue against that. Anyway, I want to do Refraction Railway 5. I want to do Line 5. RR 5. I don't think I can do it, though. Realistically speaking. I feel like I'd get shit on. Because if... if the mirror dungeon was anything to go off of, I got wrecked by the enemy identities. I saw many pain only source of challenge. Until we start finding color fixers. So how does this work? Like, how many stages does this have? Is it like 4, 8 stages? Click it. When you enter Refraction Railway 5, Identities Uptide Tier 4, level 50, Ego Threadspin Tier 4. That's what they recommend, of which I might not have anything of that, because I don't really uptie my identities to 4. The only ones who are currently uptied to 4 are all the Blood Fiends, and a couple of the Heisho pack. That's it. Ego, not really. Oh. Oh, there's sections. Oh no. I know those icons. I don't know who that is. Just ID 55, you could probably just drudge through it. Sure. Oh. What is that doing here? People have done it with worst IDs and limited egos. Yeah, but I'm not confident in my ability to do anything, so, you know. You can only have that many, huh? Why not? I'll have them in. Why not? Not that bad idea. Oh, I will mention there is enemy spoilers in this, so watch out. Oh, and what kind of enemy spoilers? If the fact that it even gives me accesses after Cat to 7, kind of separate your teams into 2. You'll need it. Okay, well, if I have to separate my teams into 2, then it'll be just these 6. Like, do I need to separate them right now? Yep, separate them now. Alright, well, it's gonna be those 6 and then these 6 together, I guess. Yes, and put other support in. What? Like actual support unit or what? You need 2 teams of 12. Oh! Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to field that. I don't have 24 identities that can do that. Just alone with just Yi-Song rather. The next strongest identity is the Pequod First Mate. Boss, that's not an issue. Don Quixote doesn't have an issue whatsoever. Got 3 choices. Technically 4. Ryoshu? Fine. Mersalt? He's fine. Honglu? Fucking nothing. Kind of the same deal with Heathcliff. Ishmael at least have a second choice. Rhodia? Many choices. Sinclair? He's got a choice. A choice. Altus? A choice. Gregor? A choice. Yeah, no, there's no chance, man. We didn't need like 14 identities if we assume we won't be dying often. RR5 was still 6 people, no? You only need 2 IDs for each center. Level doesn't matter for the ones you don't use. Is this the railway music? It is the railway music. So I'm learning a little bit about this. Well, I guess they're gonna be backup. Why not? Let's have the ones who aren't doing anything have something different. Wait, you're in, aren't you? No, you're not. Base ass fucking Heathcliff, let's go. That makes me sad to look at this.
잠시 같이 지령을 받아주죠.
몸이 양양 힘만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
I'll use the XP Luxcavation for the other team. Or I could just go to the Rupture team, basically. Yeah, sure.
제가 원하는 대로
Please note that identities participating in Section 1 cannot participate in Section 2. Are you sure you want to use this loadout for Section 1? Yeah. Yeah, the ego's equipped. It's all equipped already. This is the story XP team, so they're fine. This guy's got 1800. Fucking what is that? Gain defense level. Okay, that means your defense is really stupid. I hate this stupid thing. I don't really like this stupid boss. New passive? I should probably read the fucking bear then. Because every time I see the bear, I just remind myself that this bitch can hit me back. Aww. Oh, there's a lot of passives going on here. Let me read these passages because I see a lot of question marks and that's a little concerning to me for somebody who's never done a railway. Alright, what's up all these passives here? Active buffs. When defeated, gain ego resources based on the affinity and rank of each skill, if each attack skill this unit has. And hard blood and other stuff. What about you? Did you change anything? Refracted struggle. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash. Huh? Refracted struggle is just an anti-infinite bleed passive. I see. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Game. What is... Why can't I clash that? Oh, because it's fixed.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Oh well, it's just the bear. Nobody's got to worry about the bear. I could probably just win rate the button, or win rate it away. Ow! Can you not? I always get deceptively annoyed whenever I'm fighting an abnormality because I don't understand their fucking coins. Because it's supposed to be like a 75 or 80% chance that their coin's gonna roll heads. Is that how that works? Because I never get that right.
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Favored? But don't worry about clearing it quickly, all you need to do is beat it. Plus the rewards for clearing it under 100 turns is gone now. You guys had to clear this shit under 100 turns? That seems horrendously awful. Especially because I feel like some of those fights take like 40 turns. At least in my opinion, they take 40 turns. It was very easy. Nah, it's easy, I've tried. World record is 17 turns. How the fuck do you clear this in 17 turns? The hell kind of like min-maxing are you doing? Mouse? Oh. Dealer's Superbia. I guess you do have Superbia now, huh? I used that earlier this morning to try and test it out with Index Dawn. To be honest, I don't understand Index Dawn. At least I can't understand what the point is trying to get her, or maybe I'm just not following how I'm supposed to actually level her up to something stronger. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I feel like there's one thing in there that says, defeat the enemies before the next prescript pops up. And then I have no idea what happens after that, because it's only just at that point, the only thing I'm fighting is an abnormality. So it's like, okay, well, this is unfortunately worthless. What am I supposed to do with this? Hi, Zoe, what are you doing? Are you trying to get love? Is that what you want? Yes, you do. You want the love. Look at you with your little eyes closed. You're so adorable. The prescript just tells you to end the encounter. It won't build up karmic consequences in the meantime. Oh, so I don't have to worry about shit. What is this? 3 allies with the least SP heal 8 SP at turn end, excluding allies that are panicked or corroded. +1 to burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, potency inflicted against enemies with skill. Oh, so whatever one I pick, that's the negative I get with it. +1 to poison, charge. I think I'd rather just do this. Oh, fun. It really is literally just a gauntlet. And you go in with what you had. SP is generally good, but potency is also good. Have I never heard this song before? I don't know, I hear this song and I'm like, I don't remember hearing this song before. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hit the win rate button. I think that's what I'm gonna do. As long as I pay attention a little bit. From Kanto 7 Dungeon? You wanna know the fucking song that took over my head from Kanto 7? That if I keep listening to it, I will just end up crying, because fuck that song. It was whatever the hell the name of the Billy music is. That happens at the finale. Is that the name of it? You know, as much as I believe you could kill that, I don't think you can. You maybe could. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, no, we're switching that. Nope. On hit, deal 10 SP damage. If target has negative 0 SP, deal 20 instead. Yeah, no, don't do that to my poor Sinclair. I would prefer if you didn't. Yeah, that's fine. You could take that.
왕의 비올에
Ow. Yeah, if I listen to Hero, especially with how the how that finale stage went, I don't. You're basically gonna see me cry again. Because it hurts. That song hurts. It hurts the soul. The Rose Hunter expertly swings the barbed lasso over his head. Doesn't matter, I can still do that, but you cannot do that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Sinclair wants to go wild, man. It's sad that I have to waste a skill 3, but if I make him use it, he's gonna go mad. I prefer if he didn't. Oh, the other music that I really loved hearing was that 400 Roses song. Man, that violin, that cello, the strings, everything, it was so good. That was in Mirror Dungeon, though. But my god. It was so fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
지금은 성공했죠.
림버스 컴퍼니皆さん, この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, that was an AoE, wasn't it? Should have realized that. Oh well.
왕의 비올에
So does the quality of the music go up as the game progresses at this point?
Limbus Company の皆さん, この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう.
I'm being a weirdo attacking that. Dawn, don't do that. By 1,000%. I mean, it's so... I can never, like, hate it. Inflict 5 bleed potency and 3 count to enemies at max HP, once per enemy per part per encounter. But there's a negative to that. Plus 1 bleed potency and count inflicted by enemies against targets with bleed using skill and coin effects. Back, go to Limbus back. What came after this? I forgot. I think it was a question mark. No. It was the Pekatula. Deal sinking potency on target percent damage against targets at less than 0% its SP, with or without SP. Why does this feel like it's really good? Well, I don't... Oh, what's that? Turn end. Against all enemy parts, inflict wrath damage equal to burn... Well, that's not going to help me. The only one who can inflict burn is Sinclair. I don't have a sinking unit, sadly. At least not on this team. On hit with skills that consume 8 charge. Well, that's worthless. Deal 10 plus poise potency plus poise counts percent damage on crit hit. Meh. I think the best one here is going to be either the bleed or SP. think I'll just take the bleed. I don't know what that really means, though. +1 to bleed potency and count inflicted by enemies. Oh, so they just make me bleed more. That's fine. What the... Jesus! What in the fuck am I... Have I fought this before? There's no way I've ever fought that before. I fought that before. The fuck is that thing? Nope, next Intervallo. Well, shit, dude. That's not really a spoiler, but holy fuck. Can I get away with just doing... Oh, God. Hey, you guys are fast. What are you all targeting? Are you all targeting... You're all targeting different things. Alright, well, fuck you then. I can't make you attack anything because you're too fucking mental. It's the only spoiler. We're seeing these Steely Goobers in the next Intervallo. I want to know what the fuck triggered this. Man, if Project Mood managed to make... Wait. Aren't they... Oh, they're only TEF? Oh, that's terrifying to think about, actually. Because that means these things can get even stronger. Ew. Ew. Nice. Yo, I'm starting to feel a little bit bad for Gregor right now. He'll be fine, right? God damn! I'm getting bad memories from this dude. I'm getting bad memories from this dude from Kanta 6. Remember, the levels aren't, they're only level 46. No, well, that. They told me that this was supposed to be equivalent to basically the pain they can inflict that the sinners have. But that their only Murky needs is TEF, which means they can go substantially higher, which is terrifying as a thought, because if that's considered TEF, what the hell is considered Hey, Wa, and Aleph? That's what I want to know. Don't worry, Cockroach Gregor will never die. A 25 on a guard? Huh? Disgusting. Remember punishment, but there's a tapping. That guy can one-shot almost everyone. It's not based on strength, it's based on energy production. But didn't they also say that, at least for the sake of Limbus Company, they were gonna categorize these ranks based on combat? I swear that's what they said. Yeah. So that means these things being TEF makes them substantially more dangerous down the line when they start upgrading to the next tier up, and the next tier up, and then the next tier up, and then whatever the fuck they decide to do after Aleph, which is even more terrifying. I don't know, man. They put Bamboo-Headed Kim's distortion in High Wa. I don't know. What? And what am I looking at? Refracted sleeping bag of a bygone day. Oh, it is a nebulizer! Apparently, I don't know a lot of what its skills does, but I know they're coins. That's a lot of poise. That's a lot of poise. Max 5 final power, okay. At less than 40% core HP, use Share the Pain next turn. Oxygen apply at the start of the first turn of the... At the first turn start of the turn, Sleeping Bag with Bygone Day appeared. It gains 10 poise and 10 count. Okay. At less than that, consume HP to get more poise. Multiply the crit chance? Okay, game. Yeah, okay. Wow. Huh. Surely it's not that bad, right? The go-to mirror dungeon. I love Nebulizer as a mirror dungeon item. I feel like it's one of my favorites. Next to the thing that gives you something when you actually have poise on everybody. I don't remember the name of that gift though. I think it just gives you a damage up or something if everyone has poise or whatever. Not the horseshoe. It's the stick. I'm gonna call it a stick because that's all I can think of. I really don't want to use that because that's gonna make you go insane. Can you please? Oh, forget it. This is the second time now I'm gonna not be able to use my skill 3. Bam, 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 bam. Nobody's fast enough to take that gun. Damn it, bam. I think it is cigarette holder. It might be cigarette holder. Horseshoe plus clover are the goals to keep that poise up. I never think about trying to keep the poise up when I have Nebulizer though. But you know, you're right. I should probably try to get the gifts that actually keep the poise. Otherwise, the whole fucking mirror thing is worthless. That is a lot of poise. Siphons what now? After clash lose. Siphons 1/3 of the poise potency and poise count the target. So you're just stealing my poise? I mean, you are giving me poise, but you're also stealing it. Like a dick. And you apparently you can't clash with that. Oh. Oh, that's Wait. I have to manually pick them? Oh god, I have to manually pick them. You get to pick up all the regular shit, you bitch. Let's go neutral. Actually, Sinclair would get back something from this if I do it like that, yeah? Gonna go down to 44, you should just win and get the thing back. Stole my poise. And it's disgusting how you steal it too. My poise. My poise. Quick math, just ignore the part where you're playing with Betwink's sanity. I don't want to ignore the math, because if I ignore the math, he ends up doing something I don't want him to do. Final power +8, or +1 for every 8 poise on self, max 5. Well, he's got a lot of that. Coin power +1 for every 8 poised on self. Max 5. Clash lose, have poise potency on self. After attack, have point potency and counts on self. And an unbreakable coin. Because, of course he does. Sancho, do you have a better chance at that? You do have a better chance at that. A substantially better chance at that. You can't lose!
죄인인가? 왕의 비율은 하사한다.
Fucking sleeping bag. Why did you call it a sleeping bag? Wait! Did you, was Nebulizer a gift you guys had in your very first mirror dungeon, or did that take a while for it to actually come out? Oh, we broke it. The great skull rears its head with a loud creaking noise and eerie cackle echoes. Underneath the calmed air vibrates an explosive energy. The skull is preparing to launch a powerful attack, yet it must have overstrained itself. The body cracks and wavers, giving us an opening. It might be better to attack the opening on its body instead of waiting for it to attack us. What should we do? Wait and see. Select this and apply protection to all allies. Attack the body, select this to weaken the abnormality's resistances, but raise its critical damage. I'd rather just wait and see, to be honest. Nebulizer's been around for a long time. I forgot if it's been here since Mirror Dungeon 1, though. This Apna was an abnormality encounter, then became an enemy in this Refraction Railway. Is this how you guys got Nebulizer, then, back then? You had to fight this fucker? That's never gonna hit me with the attack damage. Let's just be real here. Body physical resistance is weakened. The frontline sinners quickly dashed into the opening and struck the abnormality's body. The crack in its torso grows even wider, opening into a crevice. That moment, I felt a pair of eyes peering at me from the utter darkness past the bones. For this turn, Refracted Sleeping Bag of a Bygone Day deals 100+ damage on crit hit. Ouch. Oh. There's actually a dude in there. A person, no less, who actually has its own skill. Yeah, fuck up the person. Do it. Fuck up the person. Sinclair, you're gonna go insane if I let you do that. I really should not let you do that. He was- nope, he's new. He wasn't a thing back then. There's the shop, I guess. I was kind of hoping you guys would have had to fight this thing, because that would have been funny if you wanted your Nebulizer because it was that good. And then they downgraded it to something else. Yeah, well, we broke the person, I think. Oh wait, the person's actually broke. How do you break a person? You don't. Bruh, how dare you think that was funny? Yo, I love Barbara Altis. She's been good. I've been enjoying her. That's a weird looking Nebulizer egg. I think I want that one. 30% damage against destroyed or staggered parts. First turn, start of a wave. All allies gain 5 point potency and 5 poise count. If Pride Resonance was activated, all allies gain 3 points. Oh, wow, that's really good. I'm not going to be able to activate Pride Resonance when I think about it, but pretty good. I think I want that one, actually. Literally Nebulizer. Yeah, but about the Pride part. So, Section 2. What? Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. The middle little sister? Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so fucked. Note that the first wave only has supports, no backup. Oh. 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 Full stop office. That guy. Hong Lu. You sang with a gun. Twin Hook Pirates. Gregor. OCCB Assistant Manager. Ryoshu. Hmm. Okay.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라.
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요.
맞군.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
주군께서 모의를 뿌리셨으니
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Did I never level you to 55? I don't think I did I? No, I never did. That's fine.
열주군.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
걸.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 부드려 패러 간다.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Wait, what the fuck is a kilometer? They all have bullets, do they? Bullet.
백대에서 내려.
I mean, you guys know those identities better than I do, by a substantial margin. Plus, they have ego, which is the other thing that scares the fuck out of me. That's a big fucking gun. That's a big fucking gun. Okay, I know what Fell Bullet does. I don't know what that does. Well, I have an idea of what Lasso does without even reading it. No fucking idea what Corrosion does. No idea what these do. I even seen this one before, too. Ego spam time? They can't use ego if they're staggered? Oh, America, fuck it. Coming down to save the motherfucking day of the state. Solemn Lament! Dimension Shredder. I think I know what that does. Oh man, they really do all actually have guns, don't they? This is, except for her. Technically, that doesn't count as a gun. I don't. You could argue. They can corrode too, so good luck. She does in fact have guns. She does? It's kind of hard to tell with the color differential here, but sure. Wait, did they also... Wait, what's going on with this? Damage dealt 15%, damage taken to 15%. Have the amount of SP lost when an ally is defeated as per identity's base factor decreasing sanity rounded down. Enemy level +3, active buffs, ammo, sniper. Oh. Oh wait, like they all literally have ammo except for her. Yeah, okay. What happens if we start like let's just figure this out. Who's the biggest threat on this team? I don't actually know who the biggest fucking threat is. Also, they have absolute resonance going with blue. What the fuck? Ow, what? LCCB Ishmael has a gun. Skill 3 and Skill 2 have bullets. Sinking teams are not good for this stage. Sinking teams are fine. You can ego spam your way past the first 2 waves. Well, I'm not gonna use an ego right now. Wait, how can you tell that they have their ego ready? Also, why do I have that? Oh, wait, is that the resources they have right now? They don't tell you, they just tell you when they're gonna use it and already slotted in. Oh, fun. So they're gonna have on the next turn 8 pride, 2 yellow, and a cyan. And you only need what to use that? I mean, you could already use it, to be fair. Let me figure this out, dude. If I get fucked, then so be it. Gonna be like that, huh? Also, I forgot to slot in my ego for this team. What's my prescript target, if any? Who is my target? That one's my target. You're never gonna get that off. Y'all are giving me too much advice and I don't know what to follow, so I'm just gonna do it. Like, you guys know these egos, I'm sorry, these identities left and right. I don't know them. Yeah, you're scary. You have high rolls. Jesus fuck.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Same with you. You two are scary.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, she does have a gun. Wow. Advice, win by not losing. Yeah, that's an idea. Well, that's an ego. And, apparently I beat that somehow. I want to get rid of this fucker. That's a 10. That's a big number. That's a big fucking number. Neutral? Oh, yay. No, he tried. He really tried his best on that one. Oh yeah, I mentioned the egoing that he was doing, but like he's not gonna beat Rhodia.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
Explosion! Oh, he explodes into an eyeball.
の皆さんの状態に何か
It'd be funny if Wild Hunt had extra class power against Heathcliff and Vipeka Tulum. Could it happen? I see another ego coming out. I actually see two of them coming out. 22! God damn! That's quite the number there you got there, friend. I mean... if I roll the heads and he rolls the tails at 50-50, I win. And I have to roll a 75, which is a 30% chance for that to even happen. A 30% chance for me to get that to happen. Is there any other ego I have that might work better? Technically, yours would work better just because you have a better chance? And I guess you can clash with that? Neutral? Where's your target, by the way? Your prescript target is still this fucker. Actually, no, it changed. It's now that fucker. Hopeless. Struggling. Man, that's just weird. Stop headshotting yourself. It's not fun. Dude, Heathcliff and the sniper duty has really high clashing. Oh, wow.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh my god, it's Yi-Sang on... yeah, Yi-Sang on Yi-Sang Violence.
결정 해진 좋아 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네 今こそ勝機をつかむ
That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of ego going on. I'm glad this fucker just chooses not to use his ego because he knows better. But everyone else is like, use your ego. Use it. Who's your target? Your target is that. Apparently you have a favorite chance to win that. I will take that. Neutral? What is that? You know, 25 SP for 4 items that... Oh, God. So you know how that was favored? That's no longer favored. That's not favored. That is absolutely not favored. That's gonna fail. That's gonna fail miserably. Unless you go first. Yeah, let's do that. Bum 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 bam bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bam bam bam. Ba-bum bam bam.
일기당천.
Hell yeah.
토끼를 고작 이
뻥.
정도 탕로에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
It's all your fault, Ishmael. Starting from number 7 deployed center, at the start of the same turn, it substitutes in heal 30 SP, gain 1 attack power up for this encounter, and gain 2 ego resources for each one of the infinities corresponding to their base attack skills. Enemy clash power +1. All allies deal 30% more damage, but you take away 25% of my HP. No. On hit, if the enemy lost HP, heal HP equal to 10% of the damage dealt. All allies lose 3 bleed count at the turn end. Why does that feel like a really good one? Wait, what is that one? Max 25% HP for all allies. Remove the first what? I like 2 of these. When using an attack or counter skill, if the enemy is defeated, gain 2 ego resources. Meh. I like these 2. I mean, what would you guys pick? Would you take away the first stagger threshold, or would you take the heal? Also, yeah, Debbie, I forgot to equip egos on the Rupture team. I made the Rupture team, but I forgot about their egos. Whoopsie. That's on me. That's on me! I think I'll take the heal one. Kurakumo clan, Kurakumo clan, Kurakumo clan, Kurakumo clan, Kurakumo clan. That's a lot of Kurakumo clan. First order of business is to get Heathcliff. Why? He does clash kinda high, but like, why? Gain 1 cumulus wall. Defense power +1. Dark Cloud Blade. Slash power. Fun. Rita's passive. When a Kumo-Kuro ally dies, gain 1 slash power for this encounter. When 3 or more Kurokumo clan allies are defeated, gain battle ready for this encounter. Bleed potency and count inflicted by this unit's skills or coin effects +1, gain 1 slash power up and 3 slash damage up for the duration of this encounter. Oh, so he just makes... he loves. When there are 2 allied Kurokumos including this unit, gain 1 Dark Blade. Inflict 1 bleed with slash. Against enemies that, in this turn, use defense skills or were at max HP before attacking, deal more damage. If enemy attacked an other ally with a skill then dealt damage this turn, use an unopposed attack against the attacker with skill 1 once per turn. What? If the enemy killed another ally, or if said ally's HP is at less than 25% after the enemy's attack, use an unopposed attack against the attacker with rules of the back sheets instead, once per ally, 2 times per turn. The skill activated its effect counts as an attack skill. I don't see that skill though. Oh, with this one. Oh. Huh, fun. Rules of the back shots. Fun. 빠바밤.
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
By the way, why is Dawn's voice so different with, or different sounding with the index? Read Ishmael's passive too. When a Kurokuma ally dies, gain a slash power up. Stay battle ready, okay. There are 2 allied Kurokumas, gain 1 Dark Blade. Apply 1 Dark Cloud to Kurokuma identities adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Convert all of this unit's base attack skill coins. Use this turn to unbreakable coins. Excuse me? Prevent damage from staggering this unit until skill end. And inflict 1 more bleed. On Clash Lose, gain final power +3 because they're unbreakable coins. At 4+ Lust Resonance, apply 1 Dark Blade to all other Kurokuma clan allies. Okay. Well, right now they're not on... I'm assuming they're not on Lust Resonance. I might be wrong about that. I don't know which one orange is. TLDR, if they get 4 less res, you're fucked. If they get 4 less res and KK issues his skill 2, you're fucked. They have 4 less res. Wait, orange is Lust? Aw, man. Well, this is gonna fucking hurt. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, they're all unbreakable coins right now. That's fun. And then fucking Heathcliff comes in with the assist.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yo, that's so okay. I didn't realize the Kurokuma clan was so interesting in their combat abilities.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Oh my god!
미래를 과거와 같이
Now consider that Tanya kicked the shit out of them in Library of Ruina. I don't want to consider that because that's terrifying. Also, they're already spamming their egos. Or at least 2 of them are. Is your prescript target still? Yeah. Unopposed? Because he's moving too fast? Why do you have 7 fucking haste? And why do I keep getting no blue skills with you? Ew. What is that? 22 plus 6, huh? Yeah, that'll do it. I don't have anything that'll fight that. Oh, that's a lie. Maybe not. Absolutely not. No. Nope. Alright, well that's gonna hurt. You have an 70-ish% chance to roll the heads. That's just infinite clash. Honestly, you know, I may as well take it. I can't because you move too slow. It might not work, but fuck it. How quickly things are out of... Why do you have... You have 44 sanity. When the hell did that happen? I would love to know when that happened. Being down one person is not good. That's not good. None of this is good. Who's unopposed? You're unopposed because you can't do that. Could, if you want to do. I really wanted to kill Ishmael.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Damn! That did more damage than I thought it was going to.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Bam, bam, bam.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Bam!
敵は深手を負っています。
She has to come in with her stupid ego, huh? Just to prove a point. Who wants to clash with a Why do you have 15 haste? Hopeless. 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 Fucking hopeless. 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 Fucking hopeless. Jesus. 20 plus 15, and you have how much sanity? 16? Hmm. Fuck it, why not? I don't have anyone better. 15 plus 13 is good, but she's on negative right now. Well, hey, you, I want you to AoE again. There's a bot in Twitch. Oh my god, get out of here, bot.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I didn't notice it until now, but why is Durante grayed out? Did you use it today? Durante. Aw, you tried. You tried your best. Ow. Oh, yeah, I used Superbia today because I was testing out how it worked with Dawn using Ego. Because I never used an Ego when she had that prescript. So I never got to actually see what it does when she actually completes her prescripts. Oh, great. More friends. A guy with a hammer. Oh, and you're just gonna start off with the ego. Alright. Okay, game. Sure. 26 plus 7? Bro, calm down. I haven't done anything yet. Jesus. Where's Heathcliff? Oh, he's using an ego. He's using his body sack. You know, if you don't get your skill that I want you to use, I'm just gonna make you use your ego spam all day. We can't do anything about Altis. Probably. Right? Unless you want to clash, that's a struggle. And that's nothing else I could do about that. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Fucking nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Absolutely nothing. Fuck me. Everyone has too much speed. I'm just gonna go for my one-handed, or my one-sided attacks. Who's gonna be fucked? Dawn. If you use Durante, don't finish the fight, the Durante activations get refunded. I didn't know that. I only needed to find out what it did, because I was doing, thread excavations. There we go. That's why I used it. Like I said, I wanted to see what Dawn's prescripts were about. I could have tested it on a different fight or something, but I didn't do that. It's a pretty cool fucking skill. Is that fucking Philip? Is that Philip? It is Philip. Alright. I've never seen that identity actually fight. And now I gotta deal with middle brother and little brother? Middle little brother, middle little sister. Cool. I wish you could win that. When the hell? Oh, because reinforcement. So of course you're gonna have that. I have no answer for that. I have no answer for that. I have none. That coin power +3 fucks me. Technically speaking, I can still lose the clash and I can still get boss to clash with that, but that's just dumb. I really want that to be not the case. Oh well. If Dawn's gonna die at this rate, Dawn's gonna go down fighting. Actually, wait, could you actually win? Like, could this actually win? I mean, it could. What is that, like 20% chance to win? Some advice for focus encounters. We don't really need to win the clash to stop the enemy from attacking. We can get a faster ally to unopposed. I'm never gonna understand that.
말로 받았다. 저 행수들을 도려내. 물론 거꾸로 제 차례.
exploded.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
저 발긴다. 돌아가니요.
Ow. Ow. Backrows Rocinante. Dawn, you're getting stabbed by the spear of blood. Onwards, Rocinante, again and again, until the dream is within our grasp. Anyway, the only death I've suffered so far is, I don't know who that one is. It's not Heathcliff. It might have been Dawn. I don't know. Someone got substituted in. I don't know who. Where is Dawn? Did Dawn die? Dawn did die. I could have sworn I saw Dawn didn't die. You know what? Win rate button is fine for here. They should be fine. Take out 2 people. Dawn and Faust? Aw, goodbye, Faust. Probably died to the explosion from the ego.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
What the hell was that just now? What did I just experience?
タンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Wait, what was that? Wait, who did that? Why did that happen? Can someone explain that to me? What the fuck did I just experience? When during combat, one ally takes damage which would kill them, consume 2 coffins and apply a Wild Hunt to them. In the same turn this unit gained Wild Hunt, always have remaining HP 1, revive, heal 50% HP and reset FP to 0. This unit at turn end. On death, gain 1 ego resource. If this unit is killed by an attack and fling 3 seeking against the target, dies at the same end of the same turn this unit was revived in. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. I've never had that be a thing. He said, "Go, Foss, live for another turn. We need your skill 3." I just thought that was a thing. That's actually really funny. I never knew something like that existed. I'm gonna laugh if you actually win that, because that's a 25 plus 25 coin. Are you kidding? I've 20 plus 25? You know, the sad part is there's nothing I can do about that. I can unoppose an attack in there at some point, but... Clash that with Altus? With her? Or just in general? Zoe, can I help you?
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악해. 오제트의 눈은
Yep, in general. Alright.
놓치지 않지. 포위만 구축.
Never mind, Gregor said no. You burned the fucker. The power of flamethrower. Oh man, okay. When hit, gain 2 offense level up next turn. Max 6. When hit by a skill, enemies randomly gain 1 of the following next turn. No thanks. I'll take this one.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
뚫어보이겠어.
Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Oh, I see a lot of attack weight with a lot of potential problems in my future. If this unit speed is faster than targets, deal 10% damage for every speed difference. If this unit speed is slower, deal even less damage per speed difference. Raise fucking what spout? Wow. Every speed value. Gun. Bro thinks he's I can't say his name, but that name. Oh, we could just win rate. Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? This coin only deals damage to the main target. This coin only deals damage against the sub-targets. The first coin failed to kill the ally or wasn't targeted. Stuff. Neutral chance? If you have a neutral chance, I want you on your horse. I did like his design though. I love that red hair thing he's got going on. Ooh, the music though. Sorry, Zoe. He's got a lot of poise, but there's really nothing special about the. Well, the neutral's a little bit annoying. What do you mean unopposed? How much flame do you have left? You're fine. Flame! The flame! It's all about the flame! Oh. Oh. Ow. I gotta sneeze soon. Ah. I don't know what it is. There's something funny about this guy using a goddamn, like, rifle. So that's why it said allies. When killed by Reflex shoots, apply 1 haste power up and 2 damage up next turn to the dude. When killed by a sinner, gain 3 ego resources. If this unit doesn't have stigmatized at combat start, gain 300 shield? Oh god. So they want to die. They would prefer to die. And then there's just a regular old defense. Indiscriminate. Prioritizes targets with stigmatized. This unit failed to something with stigmatized. If this unit failed to attack the stigmatized target, cancel the skill. I see. So win rate's not really gonna work against. Yeah. Even though he has 1 speed, it doesn't really stop him from. Yeah. Can I actually change? No, I can't even change the target. Damn. Well, yeah, I could target him a lot. I think I would just leave some of those skills alone. So, like, that one. How's your fuel? If you use this, you run out of fuel. Bum.
포위만 구축.
무차 잠들어.
억제 성공. 진정. 격발.
I love his gun. It's such a cool gun. I'd rather you do that. Oh yeah, Abner logs if they're available right now. You know, I have not been looking at those abnormality logs whatsoever for what feels like a really, really fucking long time now. I really should get around to actually reading those damn things. He's on the other side! He changed sides! He tried to switch teams. Sneaky bastard. Right? Damn. You know, I'd rather change this way and you guys do other stuff with this. Struggling? Sure, go ahead. I'll let you. Wait, you should probably get your ammo back. Though, if I let that win, that's probably not a good thing. Why is that unopposed? Oh, because that's the... Wait, what? Oh, he's using it twice. That's why it's on it. Oh, that's confusing as fuck.
정확하게 예측한 대로.
목을 떨궈주마.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
God!
벌써 만나러 가는가? 좀 이러지. 너희에게 안식은 없다.
Wow, at least he staggered. He got staggered after you failed to shoot a stigmatized target. And why is it whenever something is staggered, I never have any skill 3s? I always have skill 1s. It's so sad. Wait, stop? I don't even remember anymore. I can't even recall if they were even real to begin with. But you used to remember your loved ones. I'll blast your skulls apart, every single one of you. There's an old pendant hanging from the shooter's neck. Perhaps it could be the key to resolving this battle. Who will bring up the pendant? Gregor? Oh. Unselectable. Well, alright then. He called a timeout. Timeout! Timeout, baby! We gotta talk about something. Rodian tells the shooter to open the pendant hanging from his neck. The shooter grabs the pendant and opens it as though drawn by some unseen force, then screams as he grabs tightly onto his gun. No! I don't want to remember them! I don't want to remember the little ones I love! Oh, please, stop smiling. I said stop smiling! Get away from me! Shut up! The shooter pulls the trigger, his voice tainted by anguish. But the force behind the bullets had already become much weaker. It's free fragile, 2 damage down. Come on. Welcome to the substitution, friend. Pretty sure I could just win rate that now, right? Well, I mean, kinda. Now, sometimes I always regret using my, my clock power. Ooh. I feel like Sinclair fought 3 times, man. That's a shotgun, baby! And he dead. It was nice fighting you, man, from I'm assuming the smoke war. Raise min and max speed values for the number 1 deployed identity by 1. The said unit loses a skill 1 but gains a skill 3. What do you mean? Combat start. 3 currently earliest deployed allies gain 10 poise potency. Whenever an ally dies, inflict fixed damage equal to 50% of the dead ally's max HP against all parts of the enemy. Each ally deals 1% damage for every 10 blood feasts they consume. You know, that's really good for Team 1. I'm gonna grab that one. I don't know who number 1 is right now. It might be Honglu. By the way, for part 3, you can use any identity again. Oh, cool. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, thank God they're only support. Oh, but hell. Wait, this feels like my team. The only thing missing from this is that, they don't have Mersault. Or, I mean, they do have Mersault, but they have him as Rhino. If he was in Bloodfiend as well, I'd be very concerned, because that's basically a terrible Mirror for me. No Prince Mersault because he wasn't out at that time? Oh god, oh man. So they never went back and updated this? Oh boy. Alright. Go back to my story team. I'm actually gonna edit these back in. Railroad 6 for sure. No, they don't get updated ever. Oh, they never have gone back to update these? I'm just gonna take a quick peek at the egos to actually make sure they're actually selected. I know they should be selected, but like... just wanted to make sure.
Wild Hunter.
I'll get around to editing the Rupture team back later. The Rupture team I never even use anyway. I remember this fight. They had way more HP than I remember this being. Or at least I think they had more HP. I think I'm just gonna start ego spamming right off the bat. If I can ego, I will. Why do you have 5 fucking speed? And by fire, I mean Gregor. Go get him. I love my Gregor, but he's currently doing ailing heart stuff. I mean, I could also just use the skill 5. Or, not skill 5. The skill that gets him 5, but he has to consume blood piece, in which we have none. Oh, fine. Aye, what? You're not supposed to lose that.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I wasn't paying attention. Who is our number 1 deployed? Dawn. Sancho.
떨거진 잘라낸다.
I mean, I didn't think he was gonna lose that. Honestly, I mean, why did Sinclair win with the skill? I don't like when Sinclair wins with the skill 1 because that doesn't feel right in my eyes. You know? Okay, that's even more fucked up. The power of the coins compels you to be absolutely fucked. For these extremely long fights, I'd say it's a good idea to use ego early for extra passives. You know, there's one thing I do need to learn about the egos, and that's what they actually do in terms of passives. Because I definitely do not pay attention to that. Ascendant Sancho Hard Blood Arch Le Sangre. Yes. I see that orange go immediately when he transforms into that thing, and I'm like, hell yeah.
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
It does no damage. I mean, she does have a protection. Like, what was I expecting? 100 damage? No. I just don't want her to buff anybody. That's all I want. I don't want her to buff anybody. I don't care if I do no damage to her. Just no buff. You can actually expect 100 damage from Malphos. Really? Even with through that protection? Sinclair, why are you still sane? I've been, like, throwing you at fights with neutral odds, expecting you to, like, lose. But no, you just keep winning, and now you're sitting at 9 sanity, which makes no sense. Please stop that, because that's not supposed to happen. Hopeless. Oh. Huh? Oh. Hmm. Wait, why? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll do it. Mm-hmm. So you got 1 clash, no, 2 clash power. Actually, you have no clash power. Why is that a struggle? I'm not gonna use that, don't worry about that.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어. 나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어. 나는
Yeah, you're fine.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어. 따뜻한
She does like 150 against double 0.5. Really? I mean, I know she's capable of doing a hell of a lot of damage, you know, but the amount of times I've used her in like Mirror Dungeon or something. But that's a lot of damage. Granted, I also don't know how to set her up properly.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Or if there's like a proper way to actually make her like fire off skill 3s like no tomorrow. Sinclair, what the f- you now have 10! Alright, Sinclair, where are you? I'm gonna make you use this. I can't stand you having this fucking positive sanity. You can't have 13 sanity. You can't win 2 or 3 skill ones in a row like that. That's not right. It's absolutely not fucking right. By the way, have you been using supports? I don't know how. You guys talk about using supports, you guys talk about the passives, but, like, I don't know how. Like, I'm serious, I don't understand it. Like, now we're getting into the deeper tactics of the game, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know how to use any of this, any of these, like, resources that you talk about. Damn! I should have corroded that. Or overclocked it. Well, at least you have a skill 3 you can use. Holy shit! Oh. Dominating! With your 4 protection. Still gonna make you use that again. 25 chance to corrode? I mean... maybe not.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh, just a casual 38.
산초류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Jesus, fuck.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
We gotta love Calm Sinclair, man. Hi, Zoe.
아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
Yeah, the fireworks, dude. I keep thinking back to the fireworks that we had with what's it called? The finale part, the absolute finale part with Sancho and Don, and I'm just like, my God, that is so epic. It was so epic, but also that was like the start point I started like tearing up. Because, of course, right? Inevitable. Inevitable. I don't care about that thing. Who's that even targeting? You? You can take that, right? Yeah, you can take that.
불길 속으로.
I love that attack. Hell yeah, 6. Again and again until the dream is within our grasp. It's been an hour, 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned that an hour ago. Drink water. She's staggered? What are you gonna target if I... Why do you want to target the little guy of 18 HP with stagger plus plus? Go for the big guy. Who cares if these two are attacking? Have someone just clash with them. Because if you got a skill 1, you're clashing. The rest of you are going after that bitch.
불길 속으로.
Sancho, don't impale a Dosania right here. That's a little lewd. He. Ba-ba-dum-bam. That's a lot of blood feast you're gonna be consuming. Can you not? Wait, what is that rolling? 3 plus 8? Oh, come on. Oh. Stupid fucking 6. Well, the only one who can clash is you then, so I guess we're using... Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Can't resonance it, so... I was gonna say Clash down, but only Dawn and Sinclair outspeed her. Yeah. I mean, she's only got 253 HP. Anyway, which one is his skill 3-2? Wait, skill 3-2. Yeah, that's skill 1. I'm already using whatever the red one is. I saw the wrong icon. I'm blind. Fair enough. If I really, really want to win it, I could use the ego, maybe. But I think I'd rather just use the skill. Oh, she got the kill. Yay! I think I'm gonna heal everybody with their SP. I think that's the best choice. Why are there so many different things? I can change the... Oh, why not just do... Oh, why do I really want to make everyone do... Or do I really want to give... No, I don't want to do that. I mean, I could. Wrath skills deal 30% more damage. Change the Wrath resistance of the final boss of Section 3 to be weak. I think you guys need to help me with those 3. Among the skills that I have for Blood Fiends, is that actually worth it? I feel like it's not. Come here, Zoe. Power roulette? Power roulette. All ally skills gain final power plus 1 to 3. All enemy skills gain final power plus 3. Why even? Why? Realistically, only Dawn and Greg benefit. Makes Lasanga deal more damage, makes the finale deal more damage, makes Overture deal more damage. You know what? Let's go with roulette, because it's funny, and I did that with Expedition 33. Oh, this could probably be a little bit terrifying, now that I'm looking at this. I think I'm just gonna ego spam. Why do you have to roll a fucking 7? Because it's Sancho. What do you expect? Oh, I would love to use that, but I really don't want to corrode you right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take the chance and probably corrode. If I corrode, that's on me.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No! How do you lose to that?
정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이거!
How do you roll a double tails?
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Happens more often than you think.
따스한 피.
Sad.
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Well, despite her taking fatal damage, she's okay. She's seen better days. Sancho, do you want to take on Sancho, or are you not going to be able to do that? I don't know. Will Sancho be able to take on Sancho? Find out today. I mean, it'd be dumb not to go for that kill. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, okay.
엎드리도록.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
네 피분수?
Oh no. I've never seen this ego before, and I'm about to get fucked by it. Actually, wait, would you even fuck me with that? I don't know. Okay. I'd prefer not to see it get used against me. That would be really sucky. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Wait, what? What do you fucking mean you're dominating against that? There's no fucking way you're telling me Altus is dominating against that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
That's the ego I really, really wanted from my Sancho, because I feel like it'd be really cool to have it.
정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을
Also, what
합쳐
if I were to have that now? Like, how much damage would it do? Kaboom!
네 피분수?
I don't know. We did it! Against all enemy parts inflict wrath damage. Meh. Sinking potency? Meh. Meh. After using an attack or counter skill, if the enemy is defeated, gain 2 ego resources, the same skill affinity that was used. After using an awakening ego, also consume 1 ego resource from 2 affinities with more than 1 ego resource. Oh. All allies take 50% less damage. Enemies take 20% less damage. Oh, what do you think about that one? This was one of the best use cases for it, though. Limbillion consume Blood Feast and possibly bonus lust damage from railway buffs. That'd be pretty good. How do we feel about Dogged Defense? 50% less damage, but everything takes 20% less damage? Make the fight last longer? Or just this? Where everybody does more damage and we have less HP. We need to clear as fast as possible, Falky. No, fuck it, I'm taking that then. Can I just get away with, like... Tell me I can't get away with just doing win rate buttons. I feel like I could. Everyone's sitting at 45 SP. Yeah. Why not get away with win rate buttons? Oh, because that's why. Goodbye, Sinclair. Do you miss Dulcie? No. But I am about to get fucked by a corroded, pissed-off Sinclair. Should have probably paid attention to that. Don't worry, we take 50% less damage from Sinclair, I think, maybe. So, how do you feel about taking a green to the face?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
식사는
You're not gonna have a good time with the green to the face. Kinda tempted to use defense skills to protect myself, but you know what? This is my fault. I'm gonna sit there and lie in my bed.
죄인인가? 감내해야 할 고통입니다.
따스한 피 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-bam. Let this be a reminder of your sins, dumbass.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에 벌할 수 없습니다. 하나님께서 명하신
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
How the fuck did she roll double heads with 50% chance? What kind of bullshit initiative is that? You know what's funny? Despite that Sinclair doing what he did, everyone's still pretty fucking healthy. I think they did more damage to them than us. Okay, Sinclair. wish I had more Rhodia ego.
퍼레이드와 휘날래 따스한
Actually, I just wish I had more ego in general.
왕의 뷰
I kind of don't really have, like, any ego.
아류산 초풍일 80 꿰뚫리고
I remember asking this a long time ago, and you guys said that this is kind of like average back when you started the game. Nowadays, how do you feel the rates go when trying to get ego for all your sinners? I know the base ego exists for everybody, obviously, but like,
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
how about now? Still the same.
皆さんにはサンテさんがいらっしゃるので、
Oh.
きっとやり遂げられます。
I mean, yeah, of course you're not gonna win that one, will you? That's the thing. Ooh! Fun! Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Stupid fucking 6. Bum, 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 bam, bam.
따스한 피
It gets harder the later you start.
하사한다
Dailies give us on average 2 shards per day without battle pass. Just this once that you get the ego, that ego's out of the pool permanently. I guess that's a benefit that it doesn't come back. But I still feel gimped without even having him in the first place. And you're right, I feel like the later you start, you're getting more identities than you're getting ego, and I don't know if that contributes to, like, or if that's taking up a percentage or something.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
I was not expecting her to get staggered off the magical girl, to be honest.
지원을 갖춘
敵に変化が見られます。
You know what? That's fine. I want to take out Dulcinea. Hell, I might even just say target Dulcinea and forget about getting hit.
퍼레이드와 휘날래
The fucking bitch gave me PTSD from the fight that I had her against.
왕의 뷰
She wrecked my shit with those AoEs. I'm like, no more. I don't want this. I don't want her alive anymore.
이토록 풍요로울 수가
戦い優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
41.
따라가겠습니다.
Just a casual fucking 41.
산초류 경혈 온 라샤
Sancho, calm down. Sancho, fucking calm down.
행진했고 이것이 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하고
이 목마름에서
God Christ. Slash skills gain plus coin power and minus coin power. Change the slash resistance to the final boss of section 3 to... Doesn't this a good one? I mean, for my purposes? Or rather, would I rather get Sancho even more power? I mean, what does Sancho benefit better from? Refract all 3. Refract all 3, I wish. I wish. Comfy. Raise min max speed values by 2. Max HP plus 25. High risk. All allies deal 10% damage. Change the slash pierce blunt resistance to the final boss of section to weak. But they get coin power. Hey, it's the flower! I already gets 1 coin power, so what's 1 more? I don't know, but I fucking love this song. Also, I'm never gonna have Blood Feast ever again. Who needs Blood Feast? 7,000 HP though. It's a bit of a tank. A little bit of a tank. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I can win rate button this, right? What's the worst that could happen? I fought it in Mirror Dungeon. He'd had like whatever the hell HP value that thing had. Was it 13,000? Yeah, no, it was bad. It ended up having Gregor by himself. You guys should have seen that Mirror Dungeon run. Like, if I actually had streamed my Mirror Dungeon at that late of an hour, you would have seen the stupidness that was me getting shit on by this guy. All because of this skill. I love this song so much. The rose yodes for more blood. Stop taking my blood feast, you bitch. That was supposed to be mine. I wanted that blood feast. You stole it all from Sancho, who probably already consumed his fair share. Her fair share. How much have you consumed, actually? You've consumed 260. You're fine. What are you, anyway? I don't know. Besides being a wah. I'm gonna be feeding this fucker too much. Ow. It was also that attack as well, where it did like 30 fucking damage to everyone who fought it. In the Mirror Dungeon, mind you. It sucked. Go to phase 2. I want to hear your phase 2 music. The phase 2 music is so good. The rose guzzles up the flood of blood, glistening in crimson. But even this inundation of blood wasn't enough. Its glossy eyes glowers at the sinners from between the petals. I would like to reduce your offenses. What's the difference between a little bit of blood and every blood? Its greed disgusts me. It does. It's greedy as fuck. Look at all the blood. Aren't you satisfied? Select this to consume HP from allies to reduce the abnormalities' offenses or raising its defenses, but it says the exact same thing with this one. Is there actually a difference? How much blood do you give? Oh, I'll give it a moderate amount of blood then. The rose appears somewhat satisfied after having drunk on the sinner's blood. The rose withdraws its glistening glares and its petals shrink away. All sinners lose 15% health. Gain 3 attack power down and 3 protection. That's not bad. Blood. It's from a small amount to a big amount. It's fine. Poor Sinclair.
가족을 위해 아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
What? 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 I hate this. I hate that Sinclair's winning with skill 1. It shouldn't happen. Not against this guy. Especially not against this guy.
하사한다.
And then she loses. Ow. Stop eating my blood! Also, the fact you stop at 97 is sad. Because the next turn you're gonna use a big attack. Wind Ray button!
잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Do you guys have your Sinclair's win skill 1 matchups all the time, or is that just weird? I feel like that's just weird. Like, it shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't.
기대해라.
The Rose yearns for more blood. Rare Altis W. Altis should do bonus damage to this thing because it's a flower and she has scissors. A big fucking pair of scissors. You're just really lucky or unlucky.
아류 산초 경혈 80.
I'm gonna say I'm lucky. In that one regard. That's it. In that one regard.
행진했군. 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
피날레를 시작하자.
God damn! God damn! The rose guzzles up the blood. It wants more blood. I will give you a moderate amount of blood for the shut the fuck up. Yes! Yes! I fucking love this song so much. I've been having this. I was having on this song. Just listen. I've had this on repeat for like 4 hours at work today.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
꿰뚫려라.
고귀하게.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
엎드리도록.
I don't know why Sinclair keeps winning this stupid duel. He shouldn't be winning those clashes, but here we are. He is. God. I love this song. The rose yearns for more blood. You're not gonna get more blood. Why are you so staggered now all of a sudden? Oh, because you're using defense skills.
これには機内
This is the reason why I want to be able to play it. Well, this is not just the reason. This is one of the reasons I want to play the violin. To make a violin cry. To make any instrument sound like it's crying. It's fucking phenomenal. The rose guzzles up the blood. I'm gonna clean up the blood. Actually, no, you can keep eating blood. Have blood. Enjoy the blood. I've been feeding you blood all day. Why stop now?
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Lamau, the Valiant is begging for mercy. Where's my emoji that I had for this? Perfect. I have a violin emoji just for this.
これには機内
This level of violin playing needs a lot of skill. I know it does, but if there's one instrument that I'm motivated enough to actually pursue, it's definitely the violin.
ワニキューブ
このまま進めましょう。
피나르를 시작하자.
Jeez. Do you have a violin? I did. I do. If you're wondering what happened to said ow. You just threw a fucking spirit bomb, but it was made of thorns at me. I have a violin in my closet right now, but the problem with that violin is that, one of the strings snapped and I never got around to actually, like, getting it repaired. At least it's not a harp, right? If it was a harp, then I'd be fucked. At least it's a violin, so fixing the string won't be that complicated to do.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Well, that shouldn't be that
エン
complicated.
ディングだ賛美ワニキューブ
Man, I could sit here on this screen for the remainder of the stream time if I intended to go to like 1 o'clock. Because I just love this song so much. I love any song really that uses violin to this extent. It's pretty easy to get your hands on replacement strings. I do actually have the replacement strings. They're in my drawer, like, right next to me. I just have to get around to doing that at some point. Yay, I did a railway! What do I get from the railway? Turn clear, 68.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Cool. Ooh, I got a banner and merry-go-round. Lost and found. Oh, damn, I gotta use 25 modules for that? Fuck. Ow. This cannot be obtained after Season 5. God damn it, so close to greatness. The instrument I want to do is piano for Gone, Angels, King, and Bine's theme. But that's an organ, and the newest Millie song. I heard that the piano is the easiest instrument of, like, the major instruments to learn. The reason for that is because you get the, once you master the piano, you're able to go on to the other instruments a lot easier. But it's worth it. I mean, yeah, it is worth it. I can't deny that. Welcome back, Dab. We just finished the railway. And now I'm gonna go into the, I guess I'll go into the mini to see what the hell this is about. What is this? Church of Gears? Excuse me? Were you into the book of the Church of Gears? Oh wait, I can only have 5 sinners in the queue? Oh well, I'll leave my blood fiends then.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I like my blood fiends too much. Oh damn, there's no voice acting. Oh my. This place seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultation with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat what the fuck is that word? Perfunctory? To the point where I feel like I'm going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature. Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter, but... well, so we're good here, right? Boss believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. Wait, they can fire me? Can they fire me? That's good. Boss was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would happily participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that they are also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Foss, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Like I said, from here on out, all the side content is no longer voices. That's too bad. I guess I better prepare my voice by drinking a little bit more water. Translation mod from the GitHub thing, right? Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? By it, you're referring to the Walpurgis night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh, really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all-too-familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? Stop, don't be smug, don't do that =3 face on me. It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. And this is the birth of the great meme. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? Yeah, it feels like a prison, doesn't it? The air smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we'd get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis night. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this is time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure... The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions. Understood. My god, they're really going on Faust right now. Indeed, this event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Huh? Then what? Wait, shh. The voices. They're close. Rats. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. The Church of Gears? So, do they worship literal gears, or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Yes. No. If you think about it, sure. But no. Excuse me. Boss gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? This. Gesellschaft. I think that's how you pronounce it. Huh? They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Yeah, even here. Perhaps so. However, do understand that the laity of this religion, dubbed meat gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears. Gears made from humans into their own brains and... okay, point taken. You can stop now. Ugh, yeah, what was I even thinking? Of course they're just another bunch of crazy. I have a question. Is the Discord server for Project Mood's Limbus Company actually called Foscord? Or is that an entirely different, like, server? Rhodia brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. Nope. Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Did we kill him? It is uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be that much different this time. Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms at the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to technological limitation. Man, she has so many words. Project Mood Community Hub. It's what Faust is in. And recollecting, as you say, I find that there are instances in which we are invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our I can't say that word right now. Methodologies in battle? I think that's how you say it right now. Ah, verily! Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions, taken within the bounds of realities, manifested by the powers of Walpurgis... I fucking skipped it on accident. Walpurgisnacht were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? Correct! That is another evidence for the hypothesis that these are but scenarios. God damn it. Even though there's no voice acting, I can still hear Don Quixote saying it like that. So, even if we were to kill these worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? I'm pretty sure they're still dying. Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Phew. Testing, testing, do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who is this? The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? And I never even noticed? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. Stefan? What the shit are you guys? It's me, Stefan! Stefan, wake up! We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? God damn! I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nut job factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got this straight from Director Eugen of the She Association, Section 2. You have to capture the leader alive. Eugen set us to do this? If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? Okay, I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of a veteran. It was a contract from the She Association. That's why this full stop office attacked the Church of Gears. Oh. Oh, well, you'll know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. Veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that. Wait, really? Really? That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great, then let's do this. Wait, are we actually gonna fight, Oh, they're so weak. They're so cute. And why does nobody want to clash with that? Only one person wants to clash with that, and everyone else wants to... Okay, whatever. What was that girl's name? Who was the leader of the Church of... Well, not really the leader. Wait, was she the leader of the Church of Gears? Was it Elaine? No. What was her name? Eileen. Thank you. Is she actually gonna pop up? That's gonna be so weird seeing that. Oh my god, I'm remembering everything now. All of the memories are flooding back into my head about what happened here at the Church of Gears. Oh wait, what do you guys actually do? Wait, smoke! Max potency 10, max count 5. At 9 potency, final power plus 1. Take 5% damage for every potency. Lose 1 count at the end. Oh, that seems a little bit lame. I mean, I guess, maybe. For every 3 smoke on the target, max 2, deal 10% damage for every 3 smoke on self. A 10 smoke, coin power plus 2. Consume all smoke on self. Inflict 2 smoke, reuse coin for every 3 smoke on the target, 3 times max. Oh, that sounds fun. Gain 3 smoke and 1 smoke count. At 10 smoke, gain 1 clash power and 3 protection next turn. Wow. Instead of taking more damage due to smoke on self, inflict... Oh! They fucking have Puffy Room? What? And Library of Ruin, a Tamaki shoots an Altair logic bullet at Eileen, but Fraudgalia blocks it. When gaining smoke, gain 1 additional smoke. Oh my god. The first coin to connect it in a counter deals 10 damage. On evade skill, base power plus 1. When staggered, use all smoke on self. Oh my goodness. Save these skills from... Oh, that's so... I'm getting both happy and PTSD from seeing all the Library of Ruin and stuff pop up. Wait, is there actually... Are one of the identity... Wait, do you have an identity that does anything with smoke? Man, just seeing the explosion.
없이 몰려드네.
Whoa.
톱니바퀴나 받고 총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
Yeah, this unit is alive. No enemies are generated at turn end. Nope. Thankfully. What do you mean, thankfully? You don't want to have a smoke identity? That sounds like a fantastic idea. You know this. But there's really nothing I can do unless I really want to use, like, the AoEs. Oh well, whatever. It's on easy mode.
꿰뚫려라. 실밥이 터졌나?
눈높이를 낮춰라.
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Do again what you just did. What was that just now, Dante? Gay office representative ID, please. I love that steampunk woman. Or was it workshop? I think it was workshop you're thinking of.
아류탄토 병렬 꿰뚫려라.
And now you got me interested in seeing an identity with smoke. And I wonder how that's gonna work.
그대로 무너져. 너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I wonder why Dante is currently the the dude who's talking as my announcer. It's not. Smoke was the biggest regret of Library of Ruina, and yet they introduced it here in Limbus. Are we sure that they have a regret for it, or they plan to reuse it somehow?
피나레를 시작하자.
Triple kill! Whatever it was, I want to see that big-ass hammer, the coat, the hat, the smoke blowgun. I just want to see smoke again. Or maybe I just want to see the library come back. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah? My weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh whenever the gears turned and crushed the... It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinners, all who appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related... Oh man, I can't even blame him for that. Then again, we also have like 5 damage multipliers in Limbus now. How much do you think smoke and poise damage would stack? Oh, the first fucking identity is gonna be poise smoke. If they actually introduce poise smoke. Maybe poise smoke and tremor? I know they would never introduce an identity with 3 things like that. I don't know, maybe they would, but... Smoke, poise, tremor? Past the sinners, who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Altus, remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure that survival of the subject, possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Jesus, Altus, calm down. I know you have scissors, but calm down. Please, leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Altus had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh, wow. 13 of you, Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. Wait, what? Okay, well that just got real. That just got really fucking real. There was a flash of light, and in the blink of an eye, someone had kicked Altus to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Well, welcome back, Argalia. Fuck. Hello there, Blue Refrigerator. Could you be the person my father always talked about? Hi, Blue on screen. I guess. Fine, I cannot see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be... Sorry, friends, I do appreciate your welcome, but... I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not! Altus aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details are fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. Oh boy. Hello, Gear. Shovel? Hygarlia's back somehow. Fuck, that's scary as fuck. I'm you know, it's times like these I'm actually glad Argalia is completely gone from the timeline because of the events of Library, I think. Oh, I'm hoping. Oh man. You can... That's not gonna be a fun fight if you ever have to fight Argalia for some unknown reason. I don't know what would cause him to come back in Limbus. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then, the intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the corridors. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Damn it, what indignity. Nay, young Altus, 'tis not to be humiliated of. While I am not entirely confident in the speculation, for I was availed naught else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe, I had borne witness to this magnificent in the past in the magazines. Color! Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer! Recovering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh? That better not! Silence! 'Tis irrelevant! Anyhow, young Faust, thou hast said as such in the past that a repeated visit should be our benefit as long as this night is in effect, forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to hold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixers this one is with great certainty. May I perchance be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Altus' stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Woohoo! She literally is like, let me solo him. You know Dawn would love that. And here's the thing, though. Sancho could probably like hold their own very well against the color fixer of Argalia's stature. Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. Seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat or warning. Please don't. Posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in Walpurgis Night's event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. I'm not, and that scares me. It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to these hypotheses. As it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Esquire Prithee, move with haste now! Haste, I say! Can we have a second before we... Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later like I always do. Boss is right. It might do as well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions for now. So what? That opens up the hard mode thing then? Why do I only have 23 out of 30? But did something fucking happen, or did I just run out of time?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
God, that fucking screen right there is just... That disgusts me. Oh, I only have 10 turns, that's probably why. Maybe I ran out of turns. I just saw something. What was that? Hell yeah! The missing. Nothing done! God, there's even a smoke icon. Seeing the smoke icon is just like, come on, you can't tell me they're not gonna introduce some kind of smoke. Evade! Jesus, with that evade.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Foes slain, 77. From how they spawn, you need to get all the enemies in every wave or the last guy won't spawn in time. Isn't that based on luck, though? If you're doing a non-focused encounter like this?
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
The beginning is luck. Magic Bullet and Full Stop Duo were made for this. Not when you can spam so much egos it just kills everything. Later you get enough resources to spam egos. Yeah, fair. Sadly, the only egos I have that are available don't AoE. Not my problem of not having any ego. At least I killed the big guy. Do you need to get all of them? I think I just need to prioritize the big guy. Probably. That has weight. Let's use it on this. Does that have weight? No. You need to get all of them for max clear. For one of the quests, you need to get all of them every wave for 77. Fuck. Fuck.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Arcana Slay!
찾았나?
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
Oh my god.
대가리엔 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고 총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
Too bad I can't use it twice. Actually, why can't I use it twice? Is it because she's already using it once? My universe for having more ego did actually AoEs. I only have like maybe 4 egos that actually AoE.
네 피분수.
지원을 바치는
그대로 무너져라.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와
Zoe.
그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나.
Manager is great here because she has Mercala, and her unbuffed by fraud barber does better because she doesn't consume hard blood. I see. I don't see. I get it. Maybe. Possibly. God, there are so many enemies.
승리로 이끌.
때가 왔나.
Since she gets to activate her passive so many times, consuming hard blood doesn't matter too much. Maybe someday I'll understand what that means.
꿰뚫려라. 아류탄 소통의 발신.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 어버이시여, 이렇게 다시 함께 행진하길 고대하고 있었나이다.
I love that skill so much. I love all the skills the Blood Fiends use. They're so cool.
하사한다.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이.
Unique voice line from Mersault? Ooh. I mean, it's great that I'm fighting 9 of them at a time, but like, I think I'm out of juice.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
피날레를 시작하자.
너는 가족이 되게 약하군. 너는
I tried. I tried my best. I didn't even have to use the ego that turn.
승리로 이끌.
때가 왔나.
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한
It's so stupid how long this. It's so dumb how long this one is.
아류탄 초청연 즉시.
Whoa! That was vapor, excuse me? I actually got Altus fucking staggered, like badly.
너희의 무기.
Oh, they do spawn another enemy at the end. That's cute. Just wait for the next wall perk. He's not. Where I'm gonna absolutely fail at everything I try to do because I can't do it well enough. Where Magical World Love helps us from the. Oh my god.
너는 가족이
Do you think they'd be crazy enough to make it last like hours? Like a full, like 2-minute long
꿰뚫려라.
attack skills? Because it's Magical Girl?
정의보다도 풍자요.
I mean, her ego already takes a minute.
빛의 우리 앞을 막는
And that's just Dawn's
증오스러운 나와
ego.
그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이.
It is fun listening to the sound effect, though.
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
너희의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Yeah. We're at 65, and there's only 10 there. Or, yeah, 10. There's like no point in even trying now. That has weight, don't do that.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
It's all because the third wave didn't all die, right? That's why? That's the only reason?
정보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스로 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
Kaboom!
다류산 표평열 80. 그리고
따스한 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Oh well.
고랜 목마름도
75 out of 77. And Dawn did all the work, basically.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Whatever, it's fine. I don't mind it. Maybe someday I'll see what the hell that's about, or maybe I'll just look it up. Oh wow, there's actually a whole lot of stages for whatever the hell this is for the Intervallo. What's up with the foot? What's up with the stocks lines? Oh, medical checkup? Medical checkup? Data collection? There's nothing special for 77 out of 77. Well, at least I got to see it, right?
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners batter furiously inside the large indoor arena. Ah, no more voice acting. Maybe it'll happen someday. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already stuck? Oh man, that's fucking relatable. The win rate gaming, right? Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others. Delayed decision. Fuck. It's been 3 hours. Drink water. Faust of all people saying this. Oh my god. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Really? Oh my god. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from one fourth of a neck. Ahem. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. How... I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, you're doing it wrong, but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to buckle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sitters out of this bind first. What? Are you? Oh, wait, what? Oh, so this is where they started throwing this gimmick at you as well. Oh, that's interesting. LCD regular checkup. For me, a pretty good intervallo. I mean, I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fine. A 7? I'm gonna make you not do anything. I gotta figure out everybody else's turn order. Sancho, you're getting attacked. Let's deal with that. Greg, you could probably ignore that one. And the 4 on Sancho. 6? Perfect. You? Who's attacking Sancho? No, you're not attacking Sancho. You're attacking Sancho with a 2. Which means I can make you do that one, and then you do that one, and then I'll get that one. And there you go. Okay, perfect. I don't know how you managed to roll that 4 tails in a row. I don't even want to fucking ask. So how the hell did... Where are we? How did they get these like... I thought these were only exclusive to Refraction Railway. These, like... what do you even call these? Doppelganger centers? Gregor on Gregor violence. We'll get to that later. For now, fight. Fight it is. Cool. What do you want to do? Honestly, I like your win rate button. I like the cut of your win rate button, Jib. What? I like the cut of your win rate button, Jib. Gregor! Good lord! Sinclair never letting me down. Wow, oh, you're actually using the ego skill. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you rolled a 6 too. Because of course you would. Hopeless. Okay. Oh, do we have enough for an ego? We have enough for you. Unclashable. I can't believe they got enough resources to pop 1 ego, and I'm over here like, yeah, no, we don't have... We have 1 ego that's unclashable. When using... Wait, what does this do? When using for the first time, consume 1 fewer wrath, 2 fewer sloth, and 1 fewer pride. At +1 man on the scabbard, skill does not hit enemy, does not trigger defense skills, and effect blah blah blah, heals 25 SPK and 2 offense up. Can I like corrode it? No. Alright, well, someone's gonna get fucked by that. Can you take an orange? You cannot take an orange. Who wants to take an orange to the face?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는
You can take an orange to the face, so go ahead and take an orange to the... Never mind. Ow. Well, I guess you're taking the orange. No, you're not. Alright, well, have fun, Altus. Sorry about that. What?
따스한 피. 나는 가족이 되게.
너희의 목표라고. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Altus didn't have to worry about it. Yay.
따스한 피.
Are there any identities you guys are afraid to fight later on when they, like, make him into a doppelganger? I still think I'm gonna be more afraid of the Heisho pack, no matter which branch it is. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Whew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Oh, that sucks. Next on the docket is... I would have asked for salt for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. What? Lord Liu and his free skill 3 spam. Y'all are gonna have a good time with that one. But I get the feeling that when that Refraction Railway comes out, I'm probably gonna be at that point too. And I'm gonna watch myself get absolutely dumped on by a Heisho Pack Honglu. Making any one of these Heisho Pack units just eat my soul. Regular health checkup. Kind of miss Don Quixote writing the titles of the sections now. What was that about? Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Can I repeat that sound? No. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't see the dude without making these noises nowadays. Gregor, you're fucking old. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages sink. Oops, I skipped it. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. Oh no, wait, is there a negative to being revived? I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Oh no, maybe it is. Poor Greg and his squeaking bones. Squeaking? That ain't squeaking. That's a cry for help. Get me more calcium before I fucking shatter into a million pieces. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. Dante with his award-winning observation. As spry as I used to be. How old are you, Ish? She's gotta be in her late 20s, right? Late 20s, early 30s. Because that's when it starts going downhill for your joints, at the age 30. That's when Hong Liu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Shut up. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside of a bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but he just bulldozed through the whole mess. I don't expect anything less from Honglu. That's the thing. Ah, yeah, I forgot little old Don is over 200. Dante quoted that time right next to Shira Emiya with his "people die when they're killed." You just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there is also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat you're planting your ass in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... think I've never seen your I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff were to suddenly morph into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villain. They're not even talking, dude. It's just the text. It's just killing me. Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Oh, Gregor. Here it starts the Sync nickname. I totally don't use that as my name online. I notice you use it online, and I like it. Mr. Sync. Mr. Sinclair. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep. Absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please? You still have expectations for our employer? Aha! I recall that young Mersault had given me quite the exquisite massage, have he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. Why am I not surprised you know that information? You probably know every single vital point to kill a guy. Battle Royale to de-stress. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. God damn. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any anal stimulation, including that of pain. Oh, damn. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I know that this day would eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much buildup? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's... Was there actually a sound effect for that? There's actually a sound effect for that. Why was there a sound effect specifically for that? GULP, dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? From PM roleplayer to me finding a sense of originality with how I portray myself online, truly the way of one's growth. My way of growth started off in a very tiny little MMO called Eternal Lands, and then I progressed to RuneScape, and then Guild Wars. And that's when I started realizing, man, maybe I'm trans. That was over 20 years ago. Not the doctor, get the apples, get the needle. We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup, but it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I'm starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Alright, well, that doesn't sound good. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on a second. This laughing is making my nose run. Alright, cool. What's the matter, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. Why is this such a thing? Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left. There's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. Oh. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with the pale-faced, abject horror at this suggestion. By the way, it's unfair that Dante gets voice acting. Why does he get all the voice acting? Listen to that. That's like 10 out of 10 voice acting right there. Why does he get all the fucking voice acting and everyone else has to wait their turn? Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? He's looking all pale. Because the clock paid the big bucks. Corp would be putting their employees in saw traps. Oh, fuck. They're gonna get sliced up. Can't be as bad as the rabbits, though. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weight, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measure of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Y'all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Altus confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. That is not even close. Have you heard Pass On version Dante? No? Is there actually one for Dante? A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom amongst us whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here? Vegeta, is that you? It's more of a joke, but yes, link it to me anyway. I don't care if it's a joke, I want to hear it. Fan-made, but it only uses audio from the original voice actor. Come on, I gotta hear it. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there could not be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team, says Altus, not agreeing with the team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise, says Altus. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Don't they already sacrifice themselves enough? No one's arguing with you, Altus. Who have you been talking to? Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in the small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us in Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. And she's happy about that. I've been looking forward to it. Fuck it, I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. I'm fucking hopeless. These three are ready to fucking throw hands. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding. Some serious misunderstanding about what regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. That is really sad. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Really? Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you aren't going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp train again, are you? Fie, I shan't ever board the warp trains again, unless you're wearing that identity. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage to the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door is merely used as a reference. How did you even make time for the research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and FOST established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the backdoor. The entire time through every single canto? A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is the company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp? Oh, it must have been because of the library, right? How the secrets of the W Corp probably leaked out, and now they're leaking out even more. They probably lost so much money. W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Nah, the secrets seem to be safe. Really? Then I wonder what the hell happened. Or what is happening. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. What the fuck happened? I see, so they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing before it even falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties as... Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? Ooh, man. But losing the generous contract with L Corp shaved a lot off their... Yeah, no. Shaved their margins? I'm pretty sure it chunked off their margins. I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Altus, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the backdoor, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Now we're thinking of portals. Oh, you see, we resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Those doors are not safe. Why would anyone ever willingly travel through them? Because portal technology is fucking awesome. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incident. Pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to that's not better, but okay. Bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. Sob, I would not behold mine own... Sob, I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concern tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Ahem. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? Got no windows, though? How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Damn, you're getting kicked off the bus to be a fucking research checkup time. The vehicle. Man, this is killing my voice. Doing this much reading is absolutely murdering me. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior is mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. this is assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Huh, I didn't even think about that, huh? Hoy day, much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion. Of mine heroism and bravery, 'tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. I thought that was gonna get bad. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit have been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you are yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there are several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why do you say all that if you were gonna explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology, which sounds really useful to get around. Oh right, didn't you say that Miss Cesara told us something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice! Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. It's also common in Minecraft. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Huh? A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structure integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Gee, where have I heard that little bit before? Oh yeah! The 21st of, no, I'm sorry, was it the 21st of March or was it something else? That one abnormality. The room abnormality from LobCorp. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Shelter from the 27th of March. Thank you. That one. That's what I'm thinking of. So P Corp's trying to get their hands on that thing. Basically. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. P Corp is on its knees wanting that on their knees? Dude, they're doing a dogaza. They're nude with their clothes on the side, with their head on the fucking floor, begging Ian, please, please give us that abnormality. That is literally our future. I'm sorry, that is literally our goal. Personified in a fucking abnormality, but in a room. Give it to us. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect the interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. It's actually kind of nice. Don't dimensional trucks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a DeviantART Association employee makes a delivery to a house that looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, the story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Well, son of a bitch, why'd you even have to say it? Several regulations were added to HANA and DeviantART Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. What? From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expected that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. Huh? In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the Aspirement W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. That seems expensive. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. See, that's what I was like, there's no fucking way. That's too much. That's too much money. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Foss tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. About the problem with the money? What's the problem with the money? Because I don't think they have enough money to make that many these. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displayed around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. There is no problem with money? Think about what LCB has. Okay, but how come they didn't just want to pay the crazy large money that the time tax? Why did they want to pay that time tax? Surely they could have paid the time tax, right? If money is not an issue. Entering now. When it fully opened, Foss made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. Oh, fun. Like all corporations, they hate paying taxes. It probably isn't, but it's just a pain to deal with 10 billion on. 10 billion 600 billion, or whatever the hell it was. 60 million. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front door one day. Hohenheim? It's a lot of Pekatula.
길이 같으니
10 billion 40.
거들어주지.
10 billion 40 million. Nerd! Whoever you are. Don't look at me like that, Zoe. Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh my God, stop with the awkward silence. Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi Song and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label of this relationship, it can be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Ah, I am in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted. Oh my god. This is not an interaction I ever would have imagined. I hear that the department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Centers. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying? The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is a grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. Oh! Who are you? You're cute. How odd their clothes are. Are they wearing ego? Ah yes, allow me to introduce you to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly under my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. We have their IDs. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Aircorp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully I might add. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in the Limbus Company style was already received, this was the very first time they have observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. Oh god. Oh god. Ice, Ardor, Blossom, Star Frost, and Ice Lantern Yi Song. Ooh. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here. Huh. But I'm sensing distortions in Pekatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Foss closely observed the ego gal Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. He's wearing ego as well? Not ice, LCE. I'm sorry. Oh no. I read it as ice. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm finished. I said Ice Ardor instead. That's what happens when you don't have a capital L. Or something like that. Damn. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. So that's why he's got, like, the electricity thing. I didn't even think this was ego until I saw the other two. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Alyssa, I already love you. I'm biased though because she's got red hair and she's got the fire outfit going on. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about to ready to get violent to some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back on the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well, our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? Which app do you think he extracted that ego from? My first thought is I can't say the name. The sniper. That's the first thought I had. After that, I have no fucking idea because there's not a lot of other blue abnormalities I can think of at the moment. I mean, unless you count the new ones that we've seen. Dark flames? No dark flames. Oh. Have we seen in the story the abnormality that came from the warp trains? The one with that looks like a necromorph? With the two blades? I mean, it does dimensional hopping? No, that doesn't have electricity on it. It's close, but it's not really there. Yeah, I don't know. Not Wayward Passenger. What other one has electricity? The eel? That's the last one I can think of. That stupid electric eel that never fucking dies. That has to be the one. That's like the perfect guess. It's blue, it's electric. It's a bitch. Yep, the immortal fucking centipede that I hate. I think everybody hates that centipede. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Oh, just go with the flow, Dante. Of course you would say that. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea, you motherfucker. Come find me with Foss once this is over, you motherfucker. Karen wants cake, too. Oh, hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Martin! Oh, forget it. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Why even pay attention? Just win rate the button. Just harass the win rate button. It can't possibly be that bad. It's just Pekatula. So wait, what grade? What grade did they make the centipede? Was it a TEP? I don't remember. And now I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's hay. Oh, it's a lot higher than I thought it was going to be, actually.
火なれ
내 피곤사.
Risk level doesn't mean much anyway. I mean, I still care about it. I'm still going to care about it, at least. I don't care how much you guys say it doesn't matter. I still care about it. So that being said, then, if Hohenheim was able to extract ego gear, or sorry, extract ego from the centipede, and the centipede is a risk level of E, does that mean the gear he got is a risk level of E or tap? I'm just thinking about this from a LobCorp perspective. I don't know if the same logic even applies. What about the blossom, the fire butterfly? Depends on the quality extraction, methinks. Aw, oh, man, then I have no fucking idea. Ardor Blossom Moth is... Oh god, it's Wa? I have no fucking idea. Solemn Lament was a Wa weapon. Yeah, then I have no idea. I would need to actually get an answer from them to know, like, anything. I can speculate all I want, but... King of Greed had an Aleph weapon. Doesn't Aleph gear make you comparable according to... No, wait, they said that an EX employee was comparable to a color fixer, right? That's what they said about LobCorp? What did they say about EX employees? Man, there's some, like, little tidbits of information I don't remember. You guys mentioned it once or twice in passing, but I never actually internalized it completely. There's also the issue of ego attunement, letting you use your full potential on LCE ego. I just saw a little bit of text there, but I didn't even read it, because that was definitely Dante talking. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula and Invididae. Hark, Manager Esquire! Hey-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Yisong, bud. They're testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Eyes. The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is... strong, decisive, and goal-orientated. You are... Mersalt? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all the sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities, bruh. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. I love this picture. Rodeo. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Oh, you guys are wearing a different set of clothes. Huh. Right, I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as you're done here. EX level Nugget is comparable to a claw. They had to adjust the image because Sancho was too short. Wait, how short is Sancho? She's not that short, is she? Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know. Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps more salt could remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Oh, that's what she's doing. But my heels are on the ground? Hi. And, can you snuff out the cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold, but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course, there's much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it, it's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm not a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? don't harass my Alyssa! I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim... The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passion and expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smartasses together to waste time pointing at each other's fires. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who would assiduously facilitated the task of a class president in. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? You fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for a position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up in front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move, because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Ooh! Ooh! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Wait, what? Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here! Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made by a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect description for our friend here, I would say. Damn! Let's say it, Heathcliff. I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Fuck, that's so depressing. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realms of memories and past. Welcome back, Yi-Song. Chapter 4, Canto 4, Yi-Song. Yi-Song replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho, so, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispers quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. I'm sure Heath won't let the power get to his head. Oh, please, it will get to his head immediately. Just stroking that ego so hard.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수.
I know I only got through 4 out of the 14 missions here, but my voice is starting to fall apart. Maybe we should do some extractions to make myself feel better. Because we do actually have a new band. What the hell is this down here? Oh. We should go through this one first, right? We should just use this one first. I could get anybody. It would be pretty cool to get, like... Is he actually in here in this list? I can't actually see if he's in this list. Unless he's that one. Gabble, 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 gabble! Two of them? No, one's a 2-star. Wait. 2 of them? Okay, I was gonna be like, there's no way I got something I already had. Or something I didn't have. I got more Sinclair and more... I don't even know what that one is. Gonna ignore this one though, because you said not to. It's time to gamble! Gamble! We still have the tickets that, Brian got us. Oh.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I got another ego. That's what I need, baby. I need more egos. I will always welcome having a new ego. Ironically, it does. What?
저를 부르셨나요? 네, 무슨 일이죠?
Liu Association. What do you mean your tongue's burning? You're part of Liu Association. You shouldn't be suffering burning. Hi, random Ishmael from Liu Association. Ironically, it doesn't need any pride resources. Really? Shalong Bao Ishi. Oh, that's what that is. I was expecting Ham Ham Pang Pang or something. Keep going. Wow, we have a lot of these extractor tickets. God damn. I knew I had a lot of these tickets, but god damn, I've been saving up a lot. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had to use any for a good while. Finally, we get to use our tickets. Finally, I'm gonna run out of tickets. It's not like Ham Ham Pang Pang is the only restaurant in the city. I mean, can you imagine if it was? At that point, you may as well be a singularity on your own if you manage to get that many people to join you on their Ham Ham Pang Pang. Otherwise, the special sandwich wouldn't be so special. Maybe the singularity is the sandwich? Maybe that's how that works? More extractions. I have so much lunacy. God damn. More.
아, 엄마. 들어올 때 노크 좀 해달라니까.
Wait, that's what she says. Mama.
그냥 월간 해결사 잡지 보고 있었어. 안 바쁘면 엄마도.
I thought I asked you to knock before coming into my room. Fixer's wait, is this like a variant of Don Quixote or something? Unemployed issue. Unemployed? Oh, that's actually kind of funny to me. Well, I guess I don't have to pull for anything. There are announcers in there, but who cares? There's also the Rhodia banner, but like, I think I don't need anything from this unless I want to try to pull egos for Rhodia. Which, I mean, I could be convinced to say yeah to that idea. I mean, what do we even have for Rhodia? Do I even have any egos for her? We have none for her. What do you think? Should I pull a couple of gambles on Rhodia banner to just get my hands on, well, both of her egos that are currently on the thing here? Based on a character from Kanto 9. Ah. Gain highest resonance divided by 2 attack weight, max 3 rounded down. Heal 1 plus highest resonant allies with the least HP percentage for 20% of their max HP, max 3 allies. After attack for 3 turns, lose 10 SP at the end of turn end. Doesn't this stack amazingly well with Knight of Despair Rhodia? The burning aside. Or is that like a bad thing? I don't know. I feel like that's a bad thing. When the target with 10 plus burn count is defeated, inflict the burn count on target between all enemies and heal SP 8 on self, and focus the counter between all parts 3 max per target. At max SP, heal 5 SP for 1 ally with the least SP instead. Fun. And then the other one? Sloth Regularity, which seems to be better for what she's using anyway. If I actually knew what the fuck Sloth was. Never mind. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP by 30% of this unit's max HP. Head attack end. If unit is staggered defeated, apply 15% of this unit's max HP as shield to allies that this unit healed. Oh, fun. I feel like I should try to gamble for those, just kind of because. Should we? I mean, I'm not using my lunacy for much else. The gamble never stops. The gamble shall never stop. But we could sub for WoW. I'll give this... How much lunacy do I have? I'll dip to 10,000, and that'll be as much as I do for the night. I already had this one. Oh, something shiny.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Oh. Cavernous wailing. Glupo. Glupo? The heck is Glupo? Wait, that was Honglu. Wrong one. Cavernous wailing. If target has tremor, deal tremor plus target on tremor plus tremor count on target. Divided by 2% damage, max 20. Like 3 tremor, tremor burst, and reduce the count by 1. It's a negative coin for this one. Targets randomly. Same thing. Lupo is the community name for the frog. Oh, that fucking frog thing. When this unit uses a skill to trigger Tremor Burst on an enemy, inflict 1 offense level down and 2 defense level down on the enemy 3 times per turn, including ego skills. Well, I don't actually have a TEF, so congratulations, you now have a TEF. And, what the heck did I pick up? What is it? What did I get earlier? That was... Somebody got something, Oh, this. It was Dimension Shredder. Probably better than Fell Bullet, to be honest. Lupo's, he is the best source of Piss Tremor, which deals sloth damage when Tremor Burst. Oh. Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Before attack, spend charge count to deal more damage, max 50%. Oh, well, he doesn't have charge. Deal bonus pride damage by target's rupture times 7.5% of the damage dealt and reduce rupture count by 5. Works great for what he has now. But you need a thing for that. 3 sloth, 3 glut, and it's a pride skill. His passive is pretty good, though. Oh, right, the passive. At the start of the turn, if this unit took no damage last turn, gain +4 charge count. After successfully hitting an enemy with lower speed, inflict 1 rupture count 3 times per turn. Oh, that is actually... So you can get charge with this thing. As long as you have the thread spin. Actually, that might have... That's a lot better than what Fell Bullet makes me do. All it does is if I get the kill on somebody when I use it, it does something extra or whatever. Honestly, probably better choice. If charge count was spent, inflict 3-dimensional rift. At the end of the turn, gain rupture count by this effect's amount, then remove this effect. And you just do a lot of damage. Cool. Okay, I'll take it. Bam, bam, bam. There is still one thing I want to do. I still want to pick a... Oh, I could get this if I wanted to. Well, I'd rather save for wall perkies. I still want to get this. I want to get both of those egos at some point. But it does mean I gotta run more... Actually, do I even have enough for that? I probably do. I have 394 boxes. Technically speaking, I might actually have enough to pick up both of those wall egos if I really wanted to. Right? If I want the Dawn and the Mersault one... Yeah, no, I think we have enough if I really wanted to try for that right now. I don't really want to try for that right now. Maybe like next time. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here for the night. I don't want to go for too much longer, to be honest with you. Last week I went way too long, but that's because I really wanted to finish Kanto 7 in one night, which was silly. I could have just done it today. But that's on me. Though I wouldn't have been able to go and Refraction Railway, so we did get something done. As for next week's stream, that is probably not gonna happen. Because of that, I will probably put... I might have a stream on Monday or Thursday for Limbus Company. I haven't decided that part yet. It does mean that if I put it on the Thursday, there's only one day of Hades and one day of Deltarune, because Friday doesn't have a stream. So yeah, just want to put that out there. Next week on Friday, there is no Limbus. Whether it's on Monday this coming week or Thursday, I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I'll probably put it on the Thursday, though, to be honest. Might be the better choice. Alright. With that being said, though, good stream. We got some stuff done. And I don't have anything else to add except for you guys should come join the Discord server. Link is in the description. Just follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, and I wish you luck in whatever it is you're trying to pull for it. Or I guess if you're saving for wall pergies, I wish you luck in getting more lunacy. That's it. Oh, we never actually took a look at the new one, did we? Unused heal 5 SP. Inflict 1 bleed. Totally badass ass kicking. What? The House of Spiders, the Middle Apprentice. Crossing Dervish. Combat start. The skill gains offense level by highest resonance divided by 2. Max 3 rounded down. That's scary. Gain 5 aggro. Inflict bleed. Bleed count. Skill 3. Violate Breaking Slam. Why are these names so comic book related? If target has 6 plus burn plus bleed, coin power plus 1, the skill gains offense level by highest resonance divided by 2, max 3 rounded down. If the user has thermal blades, target hit by these base skill has burn, heal 3 SP. Jesus, you have a lot of SP heals. On hit with first, second, and fourth coins inflict burn by the base amount of bleed the skill inflicts. At 5, the middle grudge. Target has Vengeance Mark, deal 20% damage, max stack of 15. Final power plus 1, consume all middle grudge on self, inflict bleed, bleed count, deal damage based on every resonance times 5, max 30%, coin damage / stuff. Cool. I'll get you back for this, man. Combat start. What? Gain 25% of missing HP as shield once per turn. Huh. Lower user stagger threshold by 6. Huh. This unit is considered as an identity that inflicts burn and bleed. If this unit has thermal blades, skills that inflict bleed are considered as skills that inflict both burn and bleed. I'm sorry, what? Turn end. Inflict Vengeance Mark to an enemy that dealt the most skill damage to an ally this turn. For every turn this unit is hit by an enemy, gain 2 middle grudge, 2 times per turn. Gain 1 middle-styled augmentation tattoo every time this unit consumes 5 middle grudge. If this unit does not have thermal blades and at +3 enemy resonance, gain 2 thermal blades next turn. Combat start, if this unit has thermal blades, gain more of it. Okay. Clash power +1 for number 1 deployed identity base attack skills once per turn. If the dashboard has Envy Absolute Resonance plus number 1 deployed identity deals 10% damage with base skills. What the fuck? That's fun. That could be fun. She seems fun. She seems very fun, potentially. And let me guess, just all burn? Well, now I have another burn identity, which means I can add to my burn group. Finally. Finally, I can add more burn. What about your passive? Deal 10% blood damage for every 3 burn on target, and I can't see because Zoe's in the way. One ally with the slowest speed deals 5% blood damage for every 3 burn. Fun. Simple, but fun. Alright, nothing else to add. Thank you guys for watching. We'll pick it up sometime next week, maybe Monday or Thursday. I haven't decided yet. Anyway, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And yeah.
이 왕국에는 밤이 찾아오지 않.
Yeah. All right. Bye bye.